A glimpse behind the scenes as the team readies themselves for an exciting playoff matchup. Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Berry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce. You take a look at the Pistons. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Booker. Misses off the right iron. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Count that bucket.
And Giannis adding muscle to his frame for these types of situations. He'll keep getting bigger and stronger, but willing to take the hit.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards. Inside, here's Cunningham. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
To the middle, here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Edwards. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Antetokounmpo. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now Cunningham. Clock at 6. The floater, yes, it's good. Cunningham's gotten his second bucket.
Pretty nice release from Cade Cunningham that time. Soft touch and arc on that ball.
Pass to Booker. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now here's Simons. Over Cunningham. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Booker. Yep, that one's good.
When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Washington's checked in for McDaniels. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Beal, he's checked in for Simons. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the left wing. Holmgren, the pass to Duran. Edwards against Beal. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Holmgren against Booker. Three-pointer. Beal. Some solid defense from Edwards. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Antetokounmpo finds Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, use the height, use the reach. Devastating effect, Daniel Gafford.
Edwards against Beal. Cunningham outside. From deep. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Gafford passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Bridges. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
Allie, thank you.
Knowing his role paying dividends there for Duran.
Back to Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Cunningham looking it over. Washington outside. And stolen by Bridges. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Washington inside. He's against Bridges. Washington finds Cunningham. Here's Edwards. Nice D from Gafford.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Chet Holmgren out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
DiVincenzo against Simmons. Capella, the pass to Bridges. Capella against Stewart. Pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Stewart. Pistons trail by 4. Outside, Alexander Walker. DiVincenzo finds Holmgren. rebound by Ben Simmons. Milwaukee leading by 4. Randall, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Pistons making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. The Bucks also with a sub. Simons checked in. Alexander Walker, the pass to Holmgren. Stewart, a screen on Randall. Here's Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Pass to Simons. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. No good on that one.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Kate Cunningham's checked in for the Pistons. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Pistons trail by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break.
And he knocks down the first one.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Simmons. Ooh, poked away. Here's Simons. Nails the baby hook. Simons has gotten his first points of the night.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Here's Cunningham. Outside McDaniels. Here's Holmgren. Stewart, a screen on Simmons. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Cunningham. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And Giannis looking more and more comfortable each year operating from the mid-range.
Pass to Holmgren. Simmons against Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Simmons. Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cade Cunningham, strong.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And some changes here for Detroit. Jones, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Edwards in for Alexander Walker. .151 left in the first half. Antetokounmpo finds Simons. Outside Booker. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Stewart. That one goes. Count it. Now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Outside for Booker. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
Cunningham passes to McDaniels. Jones with a screen on Middleton. To the inside. Jones in the post. Checked by Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones, the pass to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Edwards got 5 now.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Simons. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Simons missing. Detroit has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Cunningham. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
Young players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
Simons against Cunningham. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Stewart. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front, up 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set, says the Jet.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams? Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Trailing by 2. So on the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Mikal Bridges, Anthony Simons out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Gafford in at the center position. The Bucks shooting about 60% for the game. Back to Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Big-time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
Well, Detroit's shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Edwards looking for an opening. Takes it in. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Simons against Cunningham. And it's off from three-point range. A tight one here in Detroit. Pass to Holmgren. Edwards with it. it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. There's Simons with a 3, and Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. In the third spot, Anthony Edwards.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Simons against Cunningham. Left side, Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting for that.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Down low. Here's Cunningham. Cade Cunningham with the flush.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Booker. To the inside. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything. Lets the opportunities come to him.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Cunningham. Gafford with the block.
Well, Gafford uses his size to reach out and delete that attempt.
The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Bridges against McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Simons. Here's Cunningham. And Gafford with the block. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Bridges passes to Simons. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. There's Simons with a 3. Knocks down the triple. And now a 5-point Bucks lead.
You know, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Washington's checked in for McDaniels. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Milwaukee. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Duran finds Edwards. Shoots over Beal. Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
The three, Booker. That shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The #1 pick in the 2021 NBA draft. Cunningham is a tall PG with an incredible skill set.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from Cunningham.
And what you get in Cade Cunningham is an oversized point guard who really knows how to use his size, see the floor, and initiate offense.
Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Alexander Walker comes in for Anthony Edwards. That one's no good. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Beal gets the bucket.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Screen by Holmgren. Alexander Walker with it. Randall's in his pocket. Count the basket. Alexander Walker's got his second basket on the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And here's Beal. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Bucks on top, up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Let's get this pace back up, all right? Get them to move that rock again.
And Doc Rivers sensing that his team's getting a little sluggish, maybe a little complacent with the basketball.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he wants the guys to play with a greater sense of urgency, but also play together. That's when they're at their best.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Cunningham. Then it's Washington. Then there's Derrick Jones. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Alexander-Walker, the pass to Cunningham. Capella with a rebound. The Bucks leading by 5. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Only a few big guys in this league that can score at will. Giannis is one of them.
Now here's Cunningham. Jones with a screen on Simmons to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Simons finds Beal. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo inside. Washington's there. Giannis Antetokounmpo again.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Washington passes to Alexander Walker. Cunningham on the wing. Over Simmons. And it's Cunningham missing. Milwaukee leading by 7. Outside Simmons. And there's the lob. And stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Alexander Walker. From downtown, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. They get the rebound. Beal from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And some changes here for Detroit. Duran, he's checked in for Jones. Chet Holmgren comes in for Washington. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Alexander Walker. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Booker against Edwards. Oh, Ant-Man fighting for two.
The focus Edwards has, being able to still drain the shot despite aggressive coverage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Takes a step back. Here's Edwards. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Booker. Antetokounmpo inside. McDaniels covering. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Pistons trail by 10. To the paint. And Gafford with the block. Nice move. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bucks.
Those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. You look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Simons with it. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Simons. He's watched by Cunningham. Clock at 4.
Taking his motion right into the D. Simons does a good job of drawing that contact.
And he drops the first. And so Simons nails both of them.
Well, Anthony Simons is out here to score, but boy, does he find all kinds of ways to torch a defense.
And they got to be happy with how they are starting off these conference finals, a tone-setting win for the Bucks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And he sinks the second.
The team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
On the wing, Simons. And he lobs it up top. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Julius Randle's checked in for Gafford. Middleton comes in for Bridges. Beal, he's checked in for Booker. And it's Rollins in for Simons. And Beal puts up a deep three. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, you said these games start to matter.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Here's the starting lineup for the visiting Phoenix Suns.
You look at San Antonio. They've made an impressive run through the first 2 rounds.
That's for sure. But now So things really ramp up. There are no easy games the rest of the way. From the coaches to the players to the trainers, I mean, everybody has to be functioning at a high level.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Asar Thompson. Towns is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Suggs. And it's Koulibaly in at the shooting guard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. And here's Jokic outside. Connects from three-point range.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Pass to Tatum. This one for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Porter. Hart with the screen for Porter. Hart with it. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Over Towns. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Koulibaly. He's covered by Halliburton. And he comes up with the deuce.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Tatum against Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Halliburton hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, Halliburton. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Clock at 2. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Suggs against Halliburton. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered closely. Driving inside. The kick out to Tatum. Porter with a block.
Good work on the defensive end for Porter Jr. Timing things just right there to get the block.
San Antonio making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And the Suns making a change here as well. Şengün's checked in. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
Suggs passes to Şengün. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Halliburton's got the ball here for San Antonio. Trailing by 2, and that one's good. Jokic.
And this is how Jokic gets you. He scores in a variety of ways. Just an incredible player.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Spurs. And for the Suns, Hendricks is checked in, and Dick subbed in for Coulibaly. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now, here's Brogdon. Towns, the screen. For 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Jokic draws the double. Halliburton in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Halliburton's got 7 points. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Brogdon, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You're not going to see Brogdon take many mid-range jumpers, but when he does, he makes most of them.
Here's Pritchard. No scoring in this one. Carter left side. Halliburton looking around. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Brogdon outside. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brogdon. Offline with the baseline jumper.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Suns lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Brogdon. Edwards is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Grady Dick. And it's Şengün in at the 5.
That mid-range distance, not a problem for Porter Jr. Such a smooth release.
To the inside. Here's Brogdon. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Porter against Edwards. Banked in off the glass.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Spurs.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Brogdon. Pritchard passes to Gobert. Here's Curry. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Edwards, good.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for San Antonio. Halliburton comes in for Pritchard. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for the Suns. Jalen Suggs comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Halliburton finds Gobert. Now Curry. Back to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Here's Şengün. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Şengün.
We're starting to get a better sense of the player that Şengün is. An agile big man who really brings a lot of energy to the floor.
Brogdon, he's checked in for the Suns. Şengün hits them both. Here's Halliburton. He has 7. Pass to Curry. Back to Halliburton. Outside Porter. Here's the 3. And it's Suggs with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Suggs has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Porter, no luck. Suns leading by 4. Tatum with it. Halliburton picks him up. Tatum's shot is off. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
And battling against the interior of that defense, nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Free throw good, Mathurin.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
And the Spurs with some changes. Jokic comes in for Rudy Gobert. And Wagner's subbed in for Porter. Towns, he's checked in for the Suns. Koulibaly comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Suggs. 1:56 left in the first half of the game. Thompson in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 5 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Suns leading by 4. Pass to Tatum. Shoots the 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Halliburton a screen on Tatum. Wagner passes to Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Jokic. The 9-footer's on the mark. And it's 7 points for Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And Suggs throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Mathurin, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Smart play by Tatum, using the fake to get the contact.
For Phoenix, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Wagner. And Hart subbed in for Seth Curry. And so Tatum nails them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Suggs against Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. Stolen by Thompson. There's the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Suns have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the San Antonio Spurs.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And here is Suggs. Halliburton is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Back to Koulibaly. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Suggs. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Suggs has got the lead up to 12 down for the Suns. Outside Mathurin, back to Halliburton. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Jokic is third. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops. Halliburton hits them both. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Suggs. Back to Tatum. Towns a screen on Porter. Tatum, that's for two. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Tatum's got 12.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Bruising basketball from Jokic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Towns finds Suggs. Thompson a screen on Jokic. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first three shots.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 12 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Suns leading by 12. Towns kicks to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Now, here's Jokic. He's defended by Koulibaly. A nice shot by Halliburton.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Thompson outside, tries a three. The rebound by the Spurs. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Jokic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Richard, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And the Suns also making a change. Grady Dix checked in for Koulibaly. And that one misses.
And if you were to assemble a first-team, all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And he gets it to go. Halliburton's got 16.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Jokic against Towns. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And the Spurs with some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Hart, and Curry subbed in for Halliburton. .111 left to play in the third. Pass to Shannon. Brogdon a screen on Curry. Here's Shannon. And the three off target. Spurs trail by 10. Here's Pritchard. Scoreless thus far. Spurs passing it around. Here's Carter. The putback. Phoenix grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Brogdon. Phoenix no good that time either. Spurs have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
16 seconds left in the third. To the right side. Here's Towns. Pocket 6. Good work defensively by Carter. And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. A chance now to hear Greg Popovich talking.
Everybody got to rotate.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Spurs trail by 10. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Tatum out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Grady Dick. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Hield in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for San Antonio. Mathurin hits them both. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Phoenix. 8-point game. Down low. The kick out to Tatum. They set the screen. Sinks the triple.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And San Antonio shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Halliburton outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Halliburton's got 19 points. Now Brogdon. For the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Phoenix leading by 11. To the middle. Outside to Brogdon. Now, here's Şengün. Back to Brogdon. Inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Brogdon. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Dick. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that's 21 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And some changes here for the Spurs. Jokic, he's checked in for Gobert. Porter comes in for Carter. And it's Josh Hart in for Pritchard. And the Suns here with a different look. Towns, he's checked in for Şengün. Asar Thompson comes in for Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Dick. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his fourth rebound in this one. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Another three for Phoenix.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Suns. Tatum's got his fifth rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Suggs against Halliburton. Outside Tatum. Towns sets the pick for Tatum. Takes the three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Tatum looking around. Pass to Suggs. The three. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Suns.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. San Antonio calls timeout. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. .103 left to play in the final quarter. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Suggs. And Thompson kicks to Tatum. And again, it's the Suns missing.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Porter finds Jokic, shoots over Towns, and Jokic with the basket on the assist from Porter. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Here's Koulibaly, defended by Mathurin. So it's Phoenix picking up the win, and you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant.
Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Taking a look at Detroit. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. We've got Mikal Bridges. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Booker against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. It's good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And here's Cunningham. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Anthony Simons. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Anthony Simons.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff, and when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Duren. Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Here's Cunningham, and he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got 6 points.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Duren with the rebound. And Edwards, here we go. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Cunningham against Simons. Gafford. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Cunningham passes to Holmgren. Inside, Duren. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. In the 3rd spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Will it go? Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
First one falls for him.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Washington's checked in for the Pistons. The Bucks also with a sub. Beal, he's checked in for Simons. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Fades away, and the Bucks miss again. The Pistons on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Edwards got his 2nd basket of the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Back to Booker. Fires from deep. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
And here's Holmgren. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Gafford. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Beal against Washington. Beal outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Cunningham looking it over to the paint. Here's Duren. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Washington against Bridges. Outside Booker. Gafford the screen. There's the triple. Booker can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Down low. Outside for Booker. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And some changes here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in for Cade Cunningham. Capella, he's checked in for the Bucks. Julius Randle comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Pass to Holmgren. 4 seconds left, and he takes it up and lays it in.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Clint Capella out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Alexander Walker, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Bridges. Simmons against DiVincenzo. Back to Bridges. To the middle. It's stolen. Outside, Alexander Walker. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Washington. 6 to shoot. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It's the dance cam. Get ready, everybody. You want to see yourself?
So for the Pistons, McDaniels comes in for Washington, and Cade Cunningham subbed in for DiVincenzo. Milwaukee making a switch here. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Simons against Cunningham. Capella, screen on Cunningham. There's Simons with a three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Cunningham. Screen by Holmgren. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
For the Pistons, Jones, he's checked in for Stewart. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Alexander Walker. Randall, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Booker comes in for Beal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And Detroit making a change here. Stewart's checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Simmons has checked in for Bridges. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Detroit leading by 5. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham against Simmons. Now here's Cunningham. He's closely guarded, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw good from Cunningham. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Booker, three-pointer. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Edwards a screen on Simmons. Pass to Stewart from the arc. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Bucks trail by 4. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Booker. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points. Outside Edwards. On the wing, Jones. Checked by Randall. Here's Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half of basketball. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. He nails it, and we're tied. Simons got his first 2 points of the night.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Duran, he's checked in for Detroit. Chet Holmgren comes in for Jones. Gafford, he's checked in for the Bucks. Mikal Bridges comes in for Ben Simmons. Edwards looking for an opening. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
Two shots.
Free throw good, Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
No good on the second free throw.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Gafford. Now Simons. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Simons outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three ball. The rebound by Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Simons against Edwards. The shot's good. Duran's got his second basket of the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
No luck on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pistons ahead, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Detroit Pistons.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Detroit leading by 3. Cade Cunningham out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Duran, then there's Holmgren, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Nails it from 3.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Simons against Cunningham. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 13. Detroit has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Cunningham finds Edwards. Free throw line jumper. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Booker for 3. The putback. McDaniels with the rebound. The Pistons leading. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Edwards with it. Duran with a screen on Booker. Puts it up. Edwards, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
With the 10-footer. Booker missing again. The Pistons lead by 6. Pass to Edwards. To the inside. Holmgren. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing. No surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Edwards against Booker. Cunningham passes to McDaniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good, McDaniels.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
So he gets them both. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. 5th, Anthony Edwards.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Here's Simons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Booker against Edwards. Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Cunningham finds Holmgren. Edwards with it. He's guarded by Bridges. Edwards, the pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Over Simons. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 16 points now.
Yeah, I just love how Cunningham alters his pace to get what he wants.
To the middle. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Outside Edwards. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Simons. The rebound by Detroit. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, Edwards. Booker defending. Edwards against Booker. 11 feet out, and the basket by Edwards. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
So for the Pistons, Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Washington comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Cunningham. Both free throws good from Booker. Detroit leading by 6. DiVincenzo, pass to Holmgren. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter. The Pistons need to get one up quick. The 3 from Washington. Randall pulls down the board. The Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Capella. And stolen by Edwards. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Holmgren. The putback. Holmgren! Timed the finish perfectly.
And he's become a master putback artist. Holmgren doesn't let his second chance opportunities get away.
Bridges finds Beal. Randall outside. Now Booker. From the corner. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Edwards. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Edwards has got 15 points. And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Keep making the extra pass. Everybody. That doesn't mean...
Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. On the court right now for the Bucks. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Bradley Beal's out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Capella in at the center position. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Detroit. Now Cunningham. Pass to Jones. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Pounded by Beal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons, Nickeil Alexander Walker taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe.
And really strong at the line since the break. No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Beal. With his first shot attempt. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Now here's Alexander Walker, hounded by Beal. Jones sets a screen. There's Cunningham with a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Pass to Simons. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Beal. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. There's Simons with a 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd assist of the night, and J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And some changes here for Detroit. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Holmgren comes in for Jones. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Alexander Walker. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Goes up on the wing. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 7. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Inside, here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Booker looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Detroit leading by 6. Pass to Duren. Up top, Edwards. Booker defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker against Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. He's perfect from the line this time.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They've led by as much as 10. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
What else is new? Booker, one of the best shot makers in the game. Still underrated in some circles.
Screen by Holmgren. Edwards with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Edwards, no good. Bucks trail by 6. Bridges passes to Booker. Back to Bridges. With the 7-footer. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
You cannot say enough about Bridges. Stepping up when they need him most.
Floats one up. And Gafford with the block. The 11-footer. Oh, he nails it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. .35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. And here's Edwards outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Simons finds Booker. 20 seconds left in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards.
Yes! And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Team 4.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Booker against McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Simons. To win the game! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier, determined to have a big night on their home floor. Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Jason Tatum is out there with Thompson. Then there's Jalen Suggs, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. And for the Spurs, Benedict Mathurin is out there with Halliburton. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. You look at San Antonio, and being this close to the finals, they do not want to let this game get away from them.
Yeah, it's not an elimination game, but there's a good chance this game will decide the series. They won't be holding anything back. I can tell you that for sure.
Now, here's Suggs. Following the miss by Michael Porter. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
8 feet away. That one wide left. On offense, here are the Suns. Thompson finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Halliburton passes to Hart. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Left side, Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Hart. Over Thompson. Hart, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
To the paint, Porter with the steal. Here's Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And this is what size and skill will do for you. Jokic refused to let the contact stop him.
Towns, a screen on Halliburton. And it's Suggs missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Jokic. Halliburton for 3. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Tatum against Porter. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Halliburton passes to Jokic. It's hauled in by the Suns. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
So it's San Antonio now. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Porter finds Hart. Now, here's Jokic, defended by Towns. Shoots from the right block. Another miss by Jokic. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl-Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks, David. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Pritchard in for Benedict Mathurin. And so Tatum nails them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Suns making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Tyrese Halliburton on top. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Jokic. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Suggs. There's the screen. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Towns. And the layup's good off the glass.
Karl-Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Jokic against Şengün. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 6.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Suggs gets to Şengün. Towns the screen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A guy who is ready to fight for it. Şengün using that strength to get that one to go.
Halliburton passes to Jokic. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Jokic draws the double. Three-pointer. And it's Halliburton missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Koulibaly. Towns finds Koulibaly. Down low. Lets it go with the three. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And he's good on the three ball.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Suns leading by 4. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Jason Tatum. Dick is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Hendricks in at the 4-man position. Pass to Gobert. No good that time. Great defense that time from Şengün. Here's Hendricks. Good work defensively by Carter. And San Antonio shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block. Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
That's tipped. The kick out to Porter. Curry passes to Carter. 6 to shoot. Here's Porter. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
They set the pick. And here's Brogdon from the arc. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Porter. Here's Pritchard. Carter with a screen on Brogdon. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the middle, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. A different look now for San Antonio. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Wendell Carter. And Halliburton subbed in for Curry. Thompson, he's checked in for the Suns. Jalen Suggs comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. So it's San Antonio now. 6-point game. Here's Gobert. Basket good.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Tatum. Thompson sets the pick for Tatum. Trying to get open is Thompson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
San Antonio making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Phoenix also making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Şengün. And it's Koulibaly in for Dick. And that one falls for Tatum. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Mathurin. Porter, a screen on Thompson. Mathurin passes to Porter to the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
To the paint. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
For Phoenix, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
At the line for the Suns, Jalen Suggs, 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Dick's checked in for Jason Tatum. Both free throws good from Suggs.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
Now, here's Wagner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Asar Thompson.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Mo Wagner, the perfect rotational big. Rebounds it, sets hard screens, and we know, guys, he's a very capable scorer if given the opportunity.
Henderson's checked in for San Antonio. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Suns leading by 6. Thompson passes to Suggs. It's Dick on the wing. Mathurin against Thompson. Pass to Suggs. A 3. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Suns missing. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Halliburton on the wing. They set the pick. Shoots over Dick. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Wagner outside. Jokic sets the screen for Wagner. To the middle. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Pass to Koulibaly. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Back to Mathurin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Kicks it out to Wagner. No good on the 3. Suns leading by 6. And here is Suggs. It's good. Suggs has got 4 this quarter.
Displaying some solid body strength and balance. Jalen Suggs to the cup.
11 feet away. He can't hit that time. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the San Antonio Spurs.
Poor execution for them offensively. Settling for bad shots far too often. Recipe for disaster.
Man, Kenny, your optimism is infectious. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Suns leading by 8. They've got Nikola Jokic. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Porter at the power forward position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Pass to Porter. Back to Halliburton. Outside Porter. Hard against Thompson. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jokic just got 13.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Here's Tatum. Carried from 15 feet out.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Jokic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 15.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. His three-pointers off the mark. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Porter. Lays it up off the glass.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Pass to Koulibaly. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
You know what to do. Show us your move. Get down. You're on the big screen. You need dance lessons.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Fourth, Jokic.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 7.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Down low.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
At the line for the Suns, Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 8-point game. Jokic against Towns. And it's Jokic missing. Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Suggs dishes to Towns. Pass to Tatum. Thompson, a screen on Mathurin. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And battling against the interior of that defense, nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good, Mathurin.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Dix checked in for the Suns. That one misses.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Suggs passes to Tatum. Tatum finds a way.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Back to Halliburton. Porter finds Jokic. Over Towns. And it's Jokic missing. Phoenix leading by 9. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. Lock at 6. Over Jokic. And that one's good. Tatum's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Now, here's Hart. D right on him. Back to Porter. Hart with it. Nothing on the board. Trained for 2 points. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Spurs with some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Josh Hart. Seth Curry comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's Pritchard in for Halliburton. Phoenix also making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Tatum. Edwards comes in for Asar Thompson. And Brogdon subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Here's Dick. And there's Brogdon on the assist by Dick. Dick's got 4 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 11. Now Jokic. Carter with a screen on Şengün. And then Carter with the dunk.
They can see in the movement there the athleticism Wendell Carter Jr. possesses. Really solid cut after setting the screen.
Now here's Brogdon. Şengün inside. He's against Jokic. It's Brogdon on the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Brogdon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
Now here's Porter. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. No good on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Dick. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 13.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Suns on top as they end the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Suns. Buddy Hield is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Grady Dick. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Here's the fast break. Dick leading the way. Back to Brogdon. It's rebounded by Jovic. Spurs trail by 13. Pass to Pritchard. Now, here is Halliburton. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from 3-point territory. Look out.
They kick out to Hield. Bounce pass Dick. Hield, the pass to Tatum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mathurin. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Mathurin's got it back down to within single digits for the Spurs. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Ah, there's Tatum's range on display.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Both teams deciding to change it up. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Porter kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Hart. Deflects the pass. Spurs trail by 11. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Suggs. In the corner, Tatum with it. To the middle. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hart finds Halliburton. To the paint. Jokic inside. Defended by Towns. Jokic, no good. Hart against Tatum. And Phoenix with another turnover here. Here's Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Jokic. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Suggs kicks to Tatum. And the shot goes in.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Jokic against Towns. Hart with a screen on Towns. Here's Jokic. The shot comes out. Towns with the defensive effort. Phoenix leading by 11. Pass to Coulibaly. Tatum against Porter. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. .124 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic on top, defended by Towns. From 7, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jokic has got 19 points. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Pass to Tatum. And here's Towns. Suggs with the ball. Towns the screen. 6 to shoot. Halliburton against Suggs. Towns, no luck. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Jokic. Puts it up from 12. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Tatum looking around. Suggs, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
First team foul. At the line for the Suns, Jalen Suggs. At the line for one.
One shot.
Suggs, no good on the free throw. And here are the Spurs. They trail by 11. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Pritchard. No good from outside. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you.
And in such a critical game, you can feel the tension on both sides as they try to loosen up. It's the air of playoff basketball. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting playoff series here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and so the Pistons will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Edwards out there with Kate Cunningham. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Duren. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Simons passes to Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
McDaniels, that's good.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Antetokounmpo finds Gafford. Simons against Cunningham. Now here's Simons. He's guarded closely.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Simons. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
From the mid-range, Simons' quickness is a big advantage.
Outside Edwards. Back to Cunningham. And Gafford with the block. And he recovers it. McDaniels against Bridges. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends, and coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Holmgren. Cunningham, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The three from Holmgren. The shot misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Beal, he's checked in for Simons. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. The fourth spot held by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Cunningham finds Edwards, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Detroit.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Cunningham passes to Edwards. McDaniels with it. Back to Edwards. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Booker against Cunningham. Pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. Top of the key jumper, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Booker defending. Cunningham passes to Durant. Cunningham over Bridges, and it's Cunningham missing.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Takes a three. Bridges misses. The Pistons leading. McDaniels with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Cunningham looking it over, shoots over Booker, and it's Cunningham missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Now Beal. He's scoreless. Screen by Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Pistons ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Julius Randle out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Capella in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Washington, a screen on Simmons. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And over the years, Randle has stepped up his role, an assertive scorer and a natural leader.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
The free throw drops for Randle.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randle's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
Middleton is checked in for Milwaukee. Anthony Simons comes in for Simmons. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Bridges against Edwards. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Bridges. Randall against Edwards. Randall outside. Pass to Middleton. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Washington, a screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
They throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity, and let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
Pistons trail by 4. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Here's Washington. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Anthony Edwards.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Booker, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. McDaniels comes in for Washington. Pass to Edwards. Here's Stewart. Edwards looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Outside Booker. Capella, screen on Edwards. Edwards against Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
Overall, though, they've taken good care of the ball. That's their first turnover.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Pistons. Cunningham comes in for DiVincenzo. Cunningham passes to Duren. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Capella. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Holmgren finds Cunningham. Duran against Capella. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Simons against Cunningham. Shoots over Simons. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Cunningham's got his second bucket on the night.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Left block shot on the way. Again, Milwaukee.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Pass to McDaniels. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. McDaniels from long range. He buries it from 3. McDaniels got 5 now.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Simmons is checked in for Milwaukee. Bradley Beal comes in for Mikal Bridges. And a switch here also for Detroit. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Simons against Cunningham. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Simons. To the middle. And the dunk by Duran.
Cunningham, a 6'6" point guard, built to operate in the pick and roll.
Duran against Simmons. And he lobs it up to the rim. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Pass to Holmgren. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this one. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Booker. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They should just keep shooting three-pointers. It's worked well for them. Why ever go inside?
Do I detect a note of sarcasm?
Let's seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Thanks for tuning in.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Durant out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Kate Cunningham. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in a 2-guard.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Chet Holmgren, 2 shots.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
And here's Simons outside, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's in there. McDaniels got 7.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Simons. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, I think Simons was hoping to generate contact on the drive. He's eager to get to the line.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
And so Simons nails both of them. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Edwards. Cunningham, a screen on Booker. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Second is Anthony Edwards. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Antetokounmpo. It counts, and the foul. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
One shot.
At the line for one, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Simons with a steal. They've got numbers. Booker with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Booker's got his second basket.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Edwards. Here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Bridges. McDaniels against Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Down low. Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. And Detroit making a change here. Stewart's checked in.
Number 28, Isaiah Stewart.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Gafford. Back to Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Edwards, a pass to Stewart. Back to Edwards. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Simons.
Coming out of the floor for your Bucks, number 11, Bradley Beal.
Cunningham finds Edwards. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, positioning and size win during the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. To the inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Cunningham. From 11 feet away. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
And he lobs it up. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And the timeout called here by JB Bickerstaff. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
That's right, everybody. It's now time for your Bucks Breaker Crew.
And some changes here for Detroit. Washington's checked in for Duran, and it's Alexander Walker in for Anthony Edwards. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Washington outside. Pass to Cunningham. Beyond the arc. That one no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Booker finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Booker. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Stewart with it. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Bridges. And again, the Pistons missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now Booker. He's watched by Cunningham. Booker no good. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Cunningham missing.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Beal outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Beal's got 5 now.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Bucks on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Anthony Simons out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting now.
Middleton. And he makes it on the layup.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
DiVincenzo against Simons. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Washington. Over Middleton. And that one hits the back iron. Randle deciding where to go with it. Here's Simons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Derek Jones.
Love the fearlessness from Simons inside, showing he's not afraid of contact.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. McDaniels is checked in for the Pistons. And so Simons nails both of them. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Edwards against Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And another note, How about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Both shots good from the stripe. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Simons. No good there. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Dante DiVincenzo taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Milwaukee making some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Antetokounmpo comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Bridges in for Middleton. Second free throw, no good.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Up top, Booker, covered by Duren. Devin Booker with a terrific move, and the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Duren again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
Cunningham against Booker. Over Cunningham. Here's Gafford. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Duren.
At the line for the Bucks, Daniel Gafford taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
McDaniels is checked in for DiVincenzo. And the second free throw is good.
And crucially, he did enough there to make it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Holmgren. Edwards against Booker. Duren with a screen on Booker. Inside. And the dunk by Duren.
What an injection of energy from Duren. Working hard to find points for his team.
Simons against Cunningham. Outside Booker. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. To the inside. Giannis throws it down.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Booker against Edwards. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Steps back. Shot from 16. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Duran with a screen on Booker. Edwards for 3. Edwards on target.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
To the paint.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
Pistons trail by 4. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Cunningham outside. And the Pistons, another 3.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trust in him in a big spot.
Booker against Edwards. Booker no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Booker. He connects!
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Pass to Duran. Count it!
And a timely make from Duran. They really needed that one.
Booker against Edwards. Booker, pass to Simons. For 3, Bridges. Duran with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
The line for the Pistons. Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. He's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
.23 seconds left in the fourth. Booker against Edwards. Can't cash it in. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And we talk about the things that made Chet Holmgren an elite prospect. Mental toughness is near the top of the list.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Antetokounmpo outside. Booker fires from way outside, offline. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
score for the visiting San Antonio Spurs. At power forward, Michael Porter Jr. At shooting guard, Benedict Mathurin. Let's meet the starters for you.
It'll be the Suns off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Porter. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. And the officials call a traveling violation.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Porter, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Now Tatum. Porter with the steal. On the wing, Mathurin. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Mathurin's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Spurs. Now, here's Suggs. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Outside, Towns. In the corner, Tatum with it. Lock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Tatum. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of the team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
And he banks in the layup.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Suggs. He trains the quick shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far, a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw tonight. That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Koulibaly with it, defended by Mathurin. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Spurs have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. On up the court. Tatum's shot is off.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but to be just enough.
to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Halliburton. Spurs working the ball around now. Jokic finds Mathurin. It's Porter outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Pritchard, he's jacked in for the Spurs. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Second is Jason Tatum.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Towns, the screen. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Suggs has got his second bucket of the night.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
And it's Halliburton missing. Suns trail by 5. Here's Koulibaly. They shoot again, and they convert at last on attempt number 3.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
The drive by Jokic. Hart, wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. Here's Tatum. Makes it off the glass.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Towns following the miss by Jokic. 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Tatum. Jokic grabs the miss.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Halliburton outside. Back to Jokic. And again, unable to change momentum here. Now, here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. Outside Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
And it's tied up with that one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Pritchard. From deep three-point land. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Suns ahead, leading by just 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Wendell Carter is out there with Porter. Then it's Curry. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Pritchard in at the point. Now here's Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen for Porter. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Tatum. Here's Dick, guarded by Curry. And there's Brogdon on the assist by Dick. Brogdon's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix. And here is Curry. He has yet to score. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The three is drilled by Tatum.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys. Some changes for Phoenix. Thompson, he's checked in for Edwards. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Spurs. Halliburton comes in for Pritchard. Suns on defense. They lead by 4. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Inside and stolen by Şengün. Pass to Tatum. Over Mathurin. Tatum gets it inside.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Outside Mathurin. Outside Curry. Gobert with a screen for Curry. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Suggs against Halliburton. Gobert with a screen on Suggs. The shot's good from Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Suggs finds Dick. Back to Suggs. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Halliburton outside. Curry setting the pick for Halliburton. Fires the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
To the paint. Pass to Tatum. It's up a 3. Tatum, a 3 of his own.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Halliburton kicks to Jokic. Over Towns. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Outside Tatum. Towns sets the pick for Tatum. Over Halliburton. Tatum's shot is off. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Mathurin. 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Koulibaly. And here's Tatum for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Wagner on the wing. Outside Mathurin. Over Thompson. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. Tatum draws the double. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 6. Wagner passes to Jokic. Wagner with a screen for Jokic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Suns lead by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, you guys have built a lead. What is the key to maintaining or increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
You had the advantage in the first half. We'll see if you can keep that advantage in the second half. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Phoenix Suns.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-0 at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead.
Yeah, I like the chances. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Spurs trail by 6. Suggs out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Towns in at the 5. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Halliburton hits them both. And Phoenix has possession. 4-point game. Pass to Coulibaly. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On the wing, Mathurin. He's defended by Coulibaly. Porter, no luck. Tatum against Halliburton. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Suggs from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
First free throw is good.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Spurs trail by 7. Halliburton outside. And a wide open look for Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Mathurin's got 5 points so far. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Chance. Let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Second is Tyrese Halliburton.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Tatum against Halliburton. And Tatum hammers it home.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Sun Hype Squad. Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad. Get on your feet right now, crowd. It's time to fire off some pictures. Let's give some love for your Sun Hype Squad.
90 seconds now into the second half. Mathurin finds Hart. Down low, shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Towns for three. The rebound by Halliburton. And Halliburton's got the ball here for San Antonio. Thompson against Porter. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Guarding Tatum is just a major problem.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
For Phoenix, Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And the Suns making a change here. Dick's checked in. And so Tatum nails them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Hart. Back to Halliburton. Fires from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Tatum dishes to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Tatum wide open. He fires one. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. Halliburton against Suggs. There's Porter with the 3. It's rebounded by Dick.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Şengün's checked in for Phoenix. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Ausar Thompson. The Spurs also with the sub. Pritchard's checked in. Spurs trail by 12. 1:31 left to play here in the third. Pass to Jokic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Suggs looking around. From down in the low post. It goes. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Oh, yeah.
a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Jokic is third. Karl Anthony Towns fourth.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Spurs trail by 14. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Halliburton for three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Now here's Towns. Towns, the screen. Launches a 3. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. San Antonio's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Halliburton, that's good.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside, here's Brogdon. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Brogdon's got his second basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Jokic. Porter in the corner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Three-point field goal.
Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, they've got Benedict Mathurin. Carter out there with Gobert. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Pritchard passes to Halliburton. No one near him. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Şengün. To the middle. And the dunk by Dick.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Down low, here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Brogdon with it. Shannon passes to Şengün. And here's Tatum for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Suggs, he's checked in for the Suns. San Antonio also making some changes. Hart, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. And it's Seth Curry in for Pritchard. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Hart the pass to Gobert. And stolen by Şengün. Halliburton against Suggs. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Another three for Phoenix. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
The three from Tatum. Gobert pulls it in. Spurs trail by 10. Hart gets to Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Clock at 4. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the Suns. Now Tatum. Over Mathurin. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got 27 points.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Get on your feet and give a warm welcome to you, Suns Dancers.
So for the Suns, Towns is checked in for Şengün. Thompson comes in for Dick. And it's Coulibaly in for Malcolm Brogdon. Then for the Spurs, Jokic comes in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Michael Porter in for Seth Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic inside, defended by Towns. And it's Jokic missing. Inside. Here's Tatum. That shot is off. Nice D from Porter. Hart the pass to Halliburton. And it's Suggs with the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Back to Tatum. Thompson outside. Towns down low. He's against Jokic. And it's Towns missing.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Right block shot. Shot from the low block. Bank shot. No good. Phoenix leading by 12.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Jokic. And it's out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
They say last touch by Suggs.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Brogdon. Pass to LaRavia. Misses the three. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Now, here's Brogdon. And the Phoenix Suns will move on.
getting emotional as we watch all of this go down. Just an amazing accomplishment. You can tell from the moment these playoffs begun that they were committed to a deep playoff run. They had belief in themselves.
And they had to battle out a tough Western Conference to make it here. They overcame a lot of challenges along the way.
Yeah, I mean, credit to everyone from the players to the coaches to the front office. This team was built to contend, and all that hard work from everyone has paid off. Now they turn their attention to the ultimate prize, winning the NBA championship.
But for the moment, the celebration continues for the Western Conference champions. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for...
And it's the Bucks to start out. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. Chet Holmgren out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. Drills it from deep.
This is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
Here's Cunningham. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. And Booker pulls it down. Here's Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. Over Edwards. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
Cunningham outside. Booker against McDaniels. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And Booker with the jam.
No, Booker's bringing some energy to this one. Always a threat to leak out and score in the open floor.
Cunningham passes to Holmgren. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Cunningham pulls it down. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Pass to Holmgren. Now Duren. Now McDaniels. Booker defending. Shot clock at 6. And here's Edwards outside. And no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Down low. Out to Bridges. Antetokounmpo with it. He's watched by Cunningham. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Beal's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time for the dance stand. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your number.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. In the 3rd spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Holmgren finds Edwards. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now here's Beal. Booker, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Pass to Holmgren. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Alexander Walker's checked in. .151 left in the first quarter. McDaniels against Booker. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. For 3, Booker. Duren with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
A strong finisher at the rim. That's Jalen Duren.
And it's Beal with the ball for the Bucks. Pass to Gafford. It's Booker on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Booker no good. Pistons trail by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
And Allie, thank you for that. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Booker's got 9.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Inside. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just smart decisions as Cunningham did a great job of setting his guy up.
For 3, Booker. The rebound by Detroit. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Alexander Walker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The Bucks leading by 5. Beal surveying the D. Takes a 13-footer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Bucks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Isaiah Stewart out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Washington. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that one's good. Stewart.
How about Stewart stretching out the defense, and not something we see from him a ton of times.
Pass to Bridges. Over Washington. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Simmons.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Washington, a screen on Bridges. Here's Stewart, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Simons is checked in for Milwaukee.
One shot.
Free throw is off from Stewart.
And you like how open Stewart has been to evolving his skill set, doing more space the floor, experimenting with his shot, and trying to modernize his approach as a big to the game.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Jones. Washington passes to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Stewart, screen on Simons. For 3, DiVincenzo. Capella with a rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Beal, still without a bucket. Randall, the pass to Bridges. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Stewart. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Randall outside. Over Edwards. Randall, good.
Yeah, it's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randall, tough matchup.
Pass to Jones. Stewart, a screen on Randall. Back to Jones. Stewart, outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 4. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Derek Jones.
Bradley Beal has those wide shoulders so he can get inside and draw that kind of contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
And Detroit making a change here. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Holmgren comes in for Jones. McDaniels is checked in for Washington. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for DiVincenzo. And Beal drops them both.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
Duren finds Edwards to end the drought. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And it's Simons missing. Pistons trail by 6. 1:51 left in the first half. McDaniels against Simons. This one for 3. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 8 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Simons outside. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Simons says hello. Great answer.
Edwards against Booker. Now Edwards. No points yet. .58 seconds left in the second quarter. Booker with the defensive effort. Here's Simmons. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Duren.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. A different look for Milwaukee. Gafford comes in for Simons. And it's Bridges in for Beal. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And both free throws good for Simmons.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Cunningham with the ball. Outside McDaniels. Back to Cunningham. The three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
It's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now here's Cunningham. Yet to see a basket. Elbow shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now over Cunningham. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Brad, you limited their effectiveness early. What did you guys do defensively?
I think we just did a good job coming out with intensity. We did a good job frustrating them. This is a team that's really good at moving the ball, and they got a lot of guys who can put it on the floor and go one.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
It's all been gravy, baby, and I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's orange.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Game 4 is always important, but does this game mean a little more to them, Shaq?
No doubt, Ernie. If they lose this series, it's finito, done. They're not coming back from 3-1.
Hey, I have to agree with the big fella. Another loss, better get the fishing gear ready.
Ooh, high stakes. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Here's Cunningham. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Booker. They're leading by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Booker. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got 4 rebounds in the game. McDaniels got room. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. McDaniels got 10 points in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Bridges outside. Pass to Gafford. Simons outside. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Bridges. The 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Edwards with it. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Devin Booker.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
What else is new? Booker, one of the best shot makers in the game. Still underrated in some circles.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Anthony Edwards on top. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Low block shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls.
And what you get in Cade Cunningham is an oversized point guard who really knows how to use his size, see the floor, and initiate offense.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Well, you combine the handles and the passing and the vision of Cade Cunningham at that size. It makes him such an intriguing player.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Simons outside. Detroit with a rebound. Cunningham. And again, no good by Detroit.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Booker. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Booker's got 13.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Cunningham, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Holmgren. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Bridges passes to Simons. Now Gafford back to Simons. Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
Devin Booker. 3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Got to be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
Middleton is checked in for the Bucks. Jones, he's checked in for the Pistons. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Pistons trail by 13. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jones with a screen on Middleton. McDaniels finds Cunningham. And here's Duran. He's guarded by Gafford. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And again, no good by Detroit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Now here's Cunningham. Outside McDaniels. Jones feels it out. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over McDaniels. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Bridges. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Milwaukee making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gafford. Julius Randle comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Middleton. Now here's Alexander Walker, guarded closely. Here's the pick. There's Cunningham with a three. And again, the Pistons missing.
This has been a night where you can look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Here's Booker. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Simmons against Cunningham. Back to Stewart. Pass to Cunningham. Jones with a screen on Simmons. 4 on the clock. They need this. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Bucks on top, running away with this one. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for Detroit. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Simons outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Stewart outside. And there's the screen. Pass to Washington. Back to Stewart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, at 6'8", 250, Isaiah Stewart, that's a lot of man to handle.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Milwaukee.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those.
Who's got Simmons? Stay there.
Hey, turn around.
Screen coming.
Jake Simmons.
Hey, come on. Set up. And... Oh, that's all right, boy. Can't fade you. Pick. Yo, check in. Corner.
Timeout.
Oh, and one. Watch the screen. Give me that. Oh.
Randall.
"2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Game 5 right now. It should be a great NBA matchup. You look at Detroit. The finals, Greg. You're within reach. This that's exactly the moment they've been preparing for.
And there are a lot of factors that come into play in a deciding game that are out of a team's control. Let's face it, health, fatigue, officiating. But I think this group's ready.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Devin Booker. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bridges. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Simons in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Simons surveying the D. Unable to get that one. Cunningham with some nice D. About a minute played so far here in the first. Holmgren kicks to Edwards. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak. A multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thanks, David. The Bucks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for him.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, first personal foul.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
For your Pistons, Chet Holmgren, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Holmgren hits them both.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
Booker the pass to Gafford. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Bridges outside. With some arc and rejection by McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Four on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Cunningham against Simon. Cunningham outside. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Detroit, no good that time either. The Bucks trail. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Steps back. Cunningham up top, covered by Simons. Cunningham kicks to Holmgren. McDaniels, a screen on Giannis. Outside Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duren. And the Pistons making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. Beal comes in for Anthony Simons. Outside Beal. Back to Booker. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Holmgren pulls it down. Detroit's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And the rejection by Giannis. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. So for the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duren. Derek Jones comes in for Holmgren. And Washington subbed in for McDaniels.
Washington.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Screen by Jones. Here's Alexander Walker. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. A big win for them, coming off a strong game on Friday.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well, and you got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
No question about it. I mean, it's all about the results, right? And if you can limit open looks, sometimes you can get into an opponent's head. So even when they do spring free, they lack the confidence or at least are distracted and aren't able to knock those shots down.
Count the basket.
Hard to disrupt or shake Middleton when he's in the zone. I mean, doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's still going to get his shot up and down.
Booker with no one around, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Booker against Cunningham. Stewart a screen. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by the Bucks.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Middleton on the wing. Over Jones. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Pistons trail by 6. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Isaiah Stewart.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Handle a screen on Edwards. Beal against Edwards. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Simmons dishes to Beal. Over Edwards. Beal can't get it to go.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Washington passes to Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Simons, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
In for the Bucks, number 5, Anthony Simmons.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Bridges against Edwards. Pass to Washington. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges with the board. Milwaukee leading by 4. Now here's Beal. Still scoreless. Capella sets a screen for Simon. To the inside. Out to Bridges. The 3 ball. They get it again. Simons against DiVincenzo. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, I tell you what, Clint Capella does a really good job of playing with such energy and effort, particularly on the glass, and because of that, he can hurt you on the boards.
Edwards looking it over, and Capella sends it back, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. A different look here for Detroit. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. McDaniels comes in for Derek Jones. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for P.J. Washington. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Antetokounmpo's checked in. McDaniels passes to Duren. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Pass to Beal. Bridges kicks to Simons. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Simons has got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
And there's the explosive ability of Simons, ready to light it up from anywhere.
DiVincenzo with the screen on Bridges. Bridges against Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
Pistons have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he knocks down the first one.
a superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Chad Holmgren comes in for Alexander Walker, and Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Milwaukee also making some changes. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Capella. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Bridges, and it's Booker in for Bradley Beal.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. The Bucks also with the sub. Anderson's checked in. .132 left in the first half. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Booker against Cunningham. There's the three. Booker, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holmgren kicks to Cunningham. Good, nice job down low.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Simons, the pass to Anderson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Anderson. On the wing, Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw, good, Booker.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Bucks. Mikal Bridges comes in for Anderson. McDaniels passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Booker nails the three. So confident.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Doc, what do you think you'll see from them in the second half?
Well, they're moving the ball. They're just playing to the hot hand, and we got to expect that. So let's not let anyone get hot.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Detroit Pistons.
As the half went on, you could see they were forcing shots, rushing things. You have to stay patient.
And be unpredictable. Threaten the defense from all three levels.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They've got a chance to retake a lead in the series and a hometown crowd eager to help. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And here we go. Getting back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Pistons trailed by 5. Setting the floor for the Bucks, you've got Anthony Simons. Bridges out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gafford in at the center. It's good from long range.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a three-level scorer.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. To Gafford. Shoots over Duran. No good off the back of the rim. The Pistons shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Cunningham kicks to McDaniels. And here is Duran. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Over Bridges. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Floats it up for Giannis. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Fifth best, Anthony Edwards.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. And finished off by Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
To the middle, here's Bridges. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Edwards finds Cunningham. Duran with it. Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. Good on the triple. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Booker the pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Gafford against Duran. Here's Booker. Tries yet again. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far. And when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Takes a step back. 11 feet away, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards got 16.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Here's Booker. Shoots from the right block. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Cunningham, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Cunningham finds Edwards. Duran sets the screen for Edwards. For the lead. That shot misses. Good D by Booker. Cunningham against Antetokounmpo. Over Cunningham, and Giannis gets it to go. He's got 8.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. For the Pistons, Stewart checked in for Jalen Duran. Washington comes in for Holmgren. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Cunningham kicks to Washington. To the middle. Here's Stewart. And the rejection by Gafford. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Booker. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Booker. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shoots from the elbow. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Cunningham.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Gafford misses.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Pass to McDaniels. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Milwaukee on top. They lead by a bucket. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on over in his huddle.
Come on, let's keep it going. The ball movement is good, guys. We're getting great shots, but we're giving up too many shots.
Exchanging baskets is what Doc is talking about. That's not what he's looking for, asking his guys to clamp down on defense.
Yeah, I mean, he wants it all. Sees an opportunity for his team to kind of dominate here a little bit and wants them to just take full advantage.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Stewart with the screen on Simmons. Stewart against Capella. Stewart passes to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Simmons. Simons on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And developed into such a good scorer. D has to pay close attention to Simons.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Detroit. And Simons drops them both.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Capella.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Jones, no luck. Bucks leading by 6. Beal, the pass to Giannis. And rejection by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Simons against Edwards. Misses from short range. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Outside, Beal, screen by Giannis. To the paint, Giannis rips it down.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He knows every possession is critical now. So for the Pistons, Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Stewart. Chet Holmgren comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Cunningham in for Dante DiVincenzo. Milwaukee also making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Capella. Bridges comes in for Beal. And it's Booker in for Simmons. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Cunningham. Bridges outside. Simons against Cunningham. Giannis a screen on Cunningham. Simons from outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Holmgren. Nails the baby hook. And now just a 3-point Bucks lead.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to Edwards. 1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Holmgren. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Such a hungry player. Holmgren likes being the guy in that situation.
Edwards against Booker. Bridges passes to Booker. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead, hopefully for them. That miss won't cost them.
Duran with the screen on Bridges. For 3, Edwards. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low, Simons, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Turning into a sensation in a hurry. Get your tickets to see Simons.
Edwards against Bridges. Edwards kicks to Holmgren. Pass to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Edwards with it. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And at the top of the key, Bridges. Bucks passing it around. Booker draws the double. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
It's the dance cam. Get ready, everybody. You want to see yourself on the screen and show your best move. Ready, let's go! Everybody's getting down. Nice try. It's over. Okay, we're looking for the move. Who's got it? Who's got it? Yourself a big round of applause.
Here's Cunningham. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Team 4. At the line for the Bucks. Booker. Devin Booker. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he's able to go up and knock those down.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Edwards from deep three-point territory. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Gafford, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks take the series and they'll move on.
What an impressive bit of work. I mean, you think about all the preparation that went into this. It really started in the offseason, and it then carried right to this moment right here.
And, of course, the story continues as they now move on to the NBA Finals, representing the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, tonight they'll celebrate, but tomorrow it'll be all business, starting from square one with their game planning and identifying the matchups they think they can exploit.
They're just 4 wins away from hoisting the Larry O'Brien